Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more LMU daily races. We're going to jump into. I've just done 2 laps. I don't know this first sector that well, but it won't take long to learn because it's literally only one corner we have to learn. So we'll just jump straight in and use qualifying to kind of learn it. So yeah, we're going into the Bahrain rookie race with a really short, it's only like a 1 minute 20 lap. It's quite an interesting little track, to be fair. It should be fun. So we'll do that one, and then we'll do maybe go into Spa after this, because I think Spa will then start like 15-20 minutes after it. So should be okay. Hopefully not, Holty. No, hopefully not. Hopefully hopefully the cat won't be coughing up any of them. But yeah, it starts in 3 minutes. So well, just under 4 minutes. So we'll just chill here, wait for this to go live, and then we'll jump into Bahrain, and then we'll probably go over to Spa and jump back into that Spa race, which was quite a fun little combo. But yeah, hope you're all okay. I was going to go live this morning, but I shattered. I don't know what's wrong with me. Absolutely, no energy this morning. So yeah, I picked the little one up. I haven't been to the gym. I'm having the day off from the gym because I just didn't feel 100% this morning. So picked the little one up before, and then we're just going to jump on and do a little 4 hours of this, and then maybe tomorrow do a little bit more. We'll see. Maybe do a little bit like a double stream tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, hope you've all had a good day. Get that early like in there, chat helps me out. Drive-through penalties, what, for track limits, John? Turn 1's a bit of a bitch for track limits, but there is a trick to. I always kind of coast it so you coast through the braking zone when you run wide, and then you kind of avoid getting that track limit if you do it right. So yeah, you just have to coast so you're not on the throttle a lot of the time. But yeah, there is. I mean, it's only really turn 1 that I think is really bad, and the final corner with the understeer that's really bad with the track limits. You get a lot of understeer off the final corner as well when you're going through there in GT3. But not so sure about hypercars. Oh god, this lobby's fairly busy in here anyway. There's 282 entries, so there's going to be multiple splits for this race. We'll just try and have a good race, and then we'll jump to Spa just for a bit of variety with this one. See what it's like. This is obviously just a plain sprint race. It's just a short 20-minute race. It's an interesting track though. I do think this track could be quite fun. I've never driven this one before, so yeah. It'll be interesting how it plays out on this, how it feels. Because it'll be nothing light. It basically changes the whole dynamic of the track, doesn't it? Because you miss out such a big chunk of that middle sector. No, I've never driven this track before, Holty. I've literally just done 2 laps just to see how turn 1 is. I've done the rest of the track. You would have seen me do the rest of the layout. I've done Bahrain loads, but you've never saw me do this version of the track. But you would have seen me do Bahrain. I've done basically, there's just one corner on this that we've never done. That's all it is, just one little corner. But the rest of the track, we've driven loads, countless times. So I know all the other track, but it's just this layout we've never been into. So yeah, it should be entertaining. I feel like it's going to be chaos at the start though. I feel like in a rookie race this might be a bit chaotic at the start, but we'll see. See how it goes. Just gotta wait. So yeah, how long's qualifying? 6 minutes. So you'll get. Wait there, 120. See. 4, 5. You should get 6 laps in, shouldn't you? I think you'll get 6 laps in. Might as well put the 6 laps of fuel in, then just do it for practice. I I've raced him a few times, that guy. Yeah, I don't know. It does look quite fun, doesn't it, Francis? I thought that. It looks quite like an entertaining little track. I don't really know the track. I mean, I know the track. I just don't know that corner. I've got to figure it out now, really, and just try and get used to it. Right, so I think we'll get 6 laps of driving in here. I can't remember what I usually do with that, but I'll just put it on that anyway. I'll just sure that should be enough. We'll go 50-50 like we did on the other layout. I'm probably going to Spa after this, Francis. I'm probably going to jump into the Spa one after this. Because the Spa race starts straight... Well, it starts at 5-2. So by the time this is finished, we'll go and do the Spa one. It's a bit longer race.
Fatality.
Keep a bit of variety then. Spa's a good race, Francis. It's a good race. It's fun. Starts dry and then the rain hits, like, kicks in. Someone's doing donuts in the pits. Okay. This guy is quick, isn't it? Gregor Schill. Why do I know that name? I feel like I know that name, Gregor Schill. That guy doing donuts is doing my bloody tits in. Alright, let's just go out into qualifying and learn the track in a way. I literally have to learn the track here a bit. Let me just keep a bit of temperatures in them tyres while we're... I know you already come out with warmed up tyres. Oh! We're okay, actually. That's okay. Might as well just carry on. We've got enough laps. We've got enough laps. We're okay. We have enough laps to just go and do a stop and go. Oh, this is what... Yeah, look, I totally forgot again, look. The track goes down there. Okay, we'll figure that out. I know what to do there. We won't get as many laps in now, though, to practice. That's the only problem. Because I don't know how long the stop and go is for. I swear I saw it go green, but no. Oh, is that all it is? Okay. We'll probably only get like 5 laps in. Well, 4 now, because obviously shouldn't do us much harm in terms of the tyres, because the tyres are already warmed up, so it'll just cool them back down a little bit, maybe. We won't take any risks with the line. Why is it doing it at that angle? I don't know why it had that angle on it. Maybe there was someone else with it near me, but it doesn't show. Tires are still fine. Right, so we'll only get a couple of laps in here now. Maybe only 3. I mean, no, 2. Might only get 2. No, might get... I can't, yeah, we might only get... Oh my god, that corner. That corner is a... I've got to get used to this shit. I've not driven this track before, so... I keep forgetting about that being that layout. Remember that this is not the other layout. Right. Yeah, we're only going to get 2 laps in. This is really annoying. I'm over-fueled as well, so I'm heavier than I need to be, but... 2 laps to try and figure it out. I've braked way too deep. Oh no, that's not the right line. Yeah, I braked way too early there. I thought it was the other bit. See where the other bit came in? I thought that was the line we had to take. Okay, we'll have to try and get used to it. Probably going to start in the bottom half here. Yeah, we are. All right, come on. Get this corner a little bit better. That wasn't very good. Oh, shite. I messed it up. Messed that corner up. Oh dear. We're starting at the back. Yep, we're starting right at the back here, I think. That's not good. Totally messed up a lot of corners on that. We can definitely do a 21 though. We should be able to get 21 on there. So yeah, we should be able to get in with the 21s because I messed up every corner. Literally every corner. How long's the race? 20 minutes. How many laps will that be? Trying to think how many laps that'll be. 1 minute. 121. $15 laps. So yeah. Okay, we're going to be just trying to finish this race. We're not worrying about where we finish because I still need to figure that corner out. I'll just put 15.8 on just to make sure.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Don't think it can go more than. I don't think it can go more than 15 laps. I think that's going to be enough. I think. Let's just go to track and see what other people have got him. 48. Yeah, we'll be fine. Some have got 42 on, so yeah. I don't think it can go more than 15 physically. Like, it's not possible, so. I've got 15.9 on. Hopefully that'll... I mean, it depends how my virtual energy is. I don't know. We'll see. We're not in a good place to start here, to be honest with you. We're not in a very good place. I would have liked to... I mean, I feel like we should have been in the top 3 there. Because if I would have just done a vaguely okay lap, we would have been in the top 3 or 4. But I haven't practiced it. I haven't jumped on, so... Can't really expect to get a good qualifying in with no warm-up. We'll just have to try and figure this first corner out. It's quite a tricky one to get like the braking done. I've just been hitting the rear. Doesn't matter though, you don't get damage at the start.
Green flag.
Chaos!
Green flag.
Probably going to be chaos, isn't it? So. A lot of people are going, wait. Wow. I'm going to lose some positions here. I took it too sensibly. Get some back there though. Got a bit of damage on the side and the front though. Nothing we can do about that. Why'd he brake so early then? Go past for God's sake. Not sure why he braked so early. Yeah. Getting bashed around a bit here. It probably isn't a safety. Yeah, your safety won't be in good good state here, I doubt. Brake lit. Yeah, I think I've got the hang of the track a little bit now anyway, so. Don't know how much damage we've got on the car, because obviously that crash at the start with that guy that was facing the wrong way. See what it's saying on there. It's not showing on there, so it might not actually be, it might be more cosmetic. Wow, he brakes so early then, again.
23.30.
Jesus. Right, we're into the top 10. You right, Chuckles? Definitely got more pace than these few cars in front of us, but... We'll take the thing without my arse. Right, come on. Give me some clean air to just push. I need I need to learn the track in a way. Although we know there's most of it, it's just this part here changes it a bit. Chaos, they're fighting hard up there. Oh, I snapped the rear bit. Donkey. Guy in front's actually pushing a bit here. It's gonna get interesting. Where are you, man? Fucking sitting on the apex with a drive crew like that. Why? Why? Just don't get why he just like lingered on the apex when he's got a drive crew. Oh, ah, oh, Strike. Right. Hopefully this lap we won't have anyone dying here so we can actually do it properly. Car feels a bit oh, I forgot. Oh, I missed my braking. I was too busy messing with the TC. I was playing around with the TC because the car feels sketchy on the throttle. And then I had to bail it or I would have killed him. It feels really dodgy on the throttle. I might have to, do you know what it might be? The slip angle might need to go up rather than the TC. Well, that's a shame. We're only halfway through the race, but let's just use this for a bit of. I mean, we're not going back onto this one. We're going to Spa, but we'll use this next few laps just to. If we do it again this week, we get a bit of practice in. Right, this first sector is where it confuses me. Right, so as soon as we're in a bit of clean air, I can get a bit of a rhythm going.
Lap 1:22.57.
Need to get past these, don't I? See you later, Holty. This guy's going to be super defensive, I can just tell. I mean, he brakes late there, man. See if we can catch these up. car's been through a war zone here. Hopefully these two fight a bit here, and then we can maybe get past both. We'll see. He might have to lift there. I was going to say, I think the game will force him to lift.
That time was a 1:23.38.
Quite hard to actually go for a move here because that corner you're turning when you're braking. Might actually need to be a bit careful with the virtual energy. Oh, actually, we'll be alright because it's the start of the straight, isn't it? Got better exit than him. It's really difficult to try and get a move done. Right. Try and go after P7.
Lap 1:23.11.
Oh, I'm going too deep. Trying to be a bit defensive. Right, we've got a bit of a cushion to the car behind, so shouldn't have to defend too much here. It'd be nice to get that P7. Might not lose too much DR if we finish in P7.
That time was a 1:22.77.
Oh, there's 3 cars fighting up there as well. It is a very, very hard track to get moved. It's because obviously if he's getting a bit of slip off them as well,
Time was 8, 1:22.
they're really slow. P5 and 6 are doing 24.8s. They're fighting though. Oh God. I'm in a sandwich. I lost the position with that, but what are you doing? What's he doing? It's coming across my front end. Man, what a knob. What a knobhead. What a knobhead. Knobhead. Don't know why I couldn't do anything. I was in the middle of 2 cars and he just deliberately went for me. What a dick. What a dick. Fucking get out of that one. That's pissed me off. What a knob. Right, let's like, I don't think he realized I'm in the sandwich of 2 cars. What does he I can't do anything, and then I think he deliberately tried to take me out. Oh dear. Oh well. Right, that starts in 20 minutes. We'll do that one anyway. Wait for that one. I'm definitely going to Spa. The driving standards in rookie races are just so low. We'll go and do we'll do Spa. It'll be a bit cleaner in that one. Right, let's have a little warm up. Let's go and find the lobby. All right, let's join this. Right, we'll start on the bottom one and see if that one's got dry conditions or not. Let's just have a little look. I think it's dry. Oh, wait, why am I doing it? Oh yeah, this is default. It is default, isn't it? This one. It is, yeah. Let's go and do the 4 laps of quali. I think it's 4 laps. And we'll have a little practice quali. Rookie race, Dave, by the way. Rookie race, mate. Always like that when you've got the low bronze SRs. No, not done the Sabring one. That's a setup race. I do have a setup from ages ago, but that was a different. I haven't tried the Go setup version there yet. It's all down to timing of the races, because I don't want to sit for like 45 minutes without racing, so see what pops up and what options we have. Jeez. What is the grip in this? Let me see. Okay, so it should be matching qualifying at this point. Start warming these tyres up so we can get a proper practice in. Just warm it up and then we'll do 2 practice qualifying laps before it starts. Very quiet in the chat, everyone, again. Is everyone falling asleep? I know it's flat out, you pleb. What do you mean? I take it for... What? What's he on about? It's flat for me, you pleb. Wait until my tyres are warmed up, you donkey. It's still quite cold on the rear right. What's this car doing in? Oh no! I thought he was letting us through.
Time 2:23.19.
He is now, I think. Thank you. What happened with what? What are you on about, Pio? Oh. What? There's no cloud. It's cloudy, Pio, you pleb. It's overcast. Ah, damn. You alright, Brian? Alright, next lap will be the one where we should be able to push a bit more.
Lap 2, 20.33.
I've gone too far into the corner. Oops. Mate, you're on an outlap and you've just... You stupid arsehole. Why? He's literally just come out of the pits. That guy has just come out of the pits and done that. Honestly. Giant tool. You can't even get a practice lap in without a hyperdriver being an absolute donkey. They're everywhere, chap. They are everywhere. Plebs are everywhere. Literally, he's on an outlap. He's just been warming his tyres up. Why send it like that? Why not just wait? Honestly, it really does show you the mentality of a lot of people that are in them higher speed cars. It just makes no sense. I mean, we got ourselves warmed up. We were on for a 19 then anyway, so at least we got ourselves warmed up. How long until the race now? Um, 9 minutes. It's not really worth. By the time we've warmed the tyres up, it'll be time to jump in. So we'll just put it on spectate. Don't feel like... Pretty sure you should be under the 2 minute mark in hypercars. Pretty sure you should be. Right. Do this one. There'll be a bit of rain in this race, chat. It was quite entertaining, this race last night. It was a good one. His tires are... his brakes are... Why is his rear brakes on fire? Is that a bug or is he braking? He's got the brake on there. Why did he have the brake on? He was riding the brakes for ages then. Like his rear brakes are literally on fire there. Confused why you do that. I mean, I don't know, but don't know what he's doing. He's right, like he's riding the brakes, isn't he? What is he doing? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I feel like surely these cars should be going under the 2-minute barrier. Hypercars, surely, I can't believe fast drivers must be under 2 minutes here. Right. Let's join this anyway. Oh, Alright, let's jump in. Right, we got 5-6 minutes. Let me go for a wee chat. I'll be back in a minute. Won't be a minute. Have a little look who's in. Francis is in. Francis, why are you not platinum yet? Dirty driver. Hmm. All right. Let's get ready to go again. Starts in under 3 minutes. Oh dear. Oh. Where is everyone today? It's like super quiet in the chat compared to normal. It's quite surprising. I thought it'd be a bit busier with these races being quite good this week. I thought a few more might be in. It seems very, very quiet unless there's footy. Is there any footy on or something? Clearly, people prefer watching GT7. That's the problem. That's where the issue is. Bottom left, DR, SR, fixed setup, track limits default, 8 tires, tire warmers are off, tire wear is realistic, fuel's realistic, and damage is realistic. Yeah, 20 days. Well, yeah. Let's see if we can last till see if we can last till Project Motor Racing. We'll see. Oh God, it's getting to the point where I don't know. You know, I'm not too sure. Let's hope we make it to Project Motor Racing. All right, let's jump into this anyway. Come on. What race? When does this finish? An hour and wait there. So this is on for an hour. We'll either do one of them again or we'll do one of the other dailies. We'll see. I'm not asked about the AI, you know, John. That's not a concern for me. For someone like me, and for the majority of people who play sport mode, AI should not be a worry. It shouldn't be anything to worry about because you ain't going to be racing them. You're not going to be racing AI on that game. I ain't. I'll probably never race it. I never raced them on Project Cars, and I'll probably never race them on this game because, like, how often do you race AI on Gran Turismo? You don't because they're shit. Even the Sophie AI is shit. Like, it's just not. It's not something I enjoy doing. I much prefer racing online. So yeah, for me, the AI. I hope they focus more on the online than the AI. But yeah, how long is that away now? What is it? 20 days away. It's going to feel like a long wait the way this is going, but... some cars are supposed to be a bit weird racecraft, by the way. I've already seen some people saying that some of the cars are very weird. So yeah, just be careful. Like, I think it's going to be a case of hit and miss with the handling. From what I saw, the hypercars don't look like they handle very good from what I've seen. Some of the older cars look like they handle quite realistic, but the hypercars don't look right to me. Like, especially after driving the hypercars on this, they don't look like they're like grippy enough on Project Motor Racing, but we'll see. There's a few out there. I think is it Overtake's got a video with some hyper. I think it's with the hypercars. So there's a few other people that have driven them. 4. So just put like 4.8 in. I think I put 4.8. What did I put? 4. Oh, I haven't done it yet. I'll do it. I'll do it now though. I'll just put 23 in. Make sure. Yeah, you get 1 out lap and 3 main laps, so put like 4.7 will be fine. And in the race, I think it's about, what was that then? I think it's like 88. You can put like, you can risk lower, but I'll probably put like 89, 90% in the race maybe. So, or main, yeah, I think that's what I'll put in, like 90%. I think that should be plenty still. Wait and see with Project Motor Racing. Wait and see. All right. Bit of heat in the rears. I've in my any bit of spare time I've been playing Arc Raiders. I've got to like stop playing Battlefield because of Arc Raiders, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. It's just fun to play. I just like that kind of game. It doesn't play anything like Battlefield. It's a fun game though. Totally different way of playing it. Like in solos, very often you don't fight each other. You just like you almost like team up or just do your own thing, just complete all the stuff you gotta do. But yeah, it's a good game. All right, Michael. Let's just warm them brakes up and. It's a massive difference on this. It's nothing like Battle Royale. Not like Battle Royale, really. It's like Arc Raiders is just totally different. I'm not going to push on this lap. I'm just going to keep warming the tyres up. Yeah, in Arc Raiders, if you die, you lose everything that you had on you at that point. So you really need to make sure you don't die. Yeah, that's called being an arsehole, that racecraft. All right, Bram. Right, we'll go for 2 laps now. Let's just get some heat into them brakes. Right, now we'll push.
Lap 2, 28.78.
Ah. That was a bit slow. Oh, mess it up. Whoops. Right, we'll have to. This will just have to be a banker, and then we'll have to get a good lap in on the last one here. That is all over the place. Oh, I've messed it up there. I messed it up.
Lap 2:20.27.
Alright, we can get P2 here. Should be able to get P2.
That time was a 2:20.0.
It was not a very good lap, but this guy will probably jump us in the Lambo. P1 with an 18.9. We should have been in the 19s there, to be honest with you. We should have been the 19, but if we can start in the top 3 with a bad lap, then we'll take that. We'll definitely take it. You're right, Mini. Right, we'll just put 90% in. Should be enough.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Did we stay in P2? Oh, no, he jumped us. He did jump us. I thought he would because I didn't get a very good lap in. But still, we'll take a P3 start. We won't really be racing them Lambos. They'll be too quick. I think in the wet, they'll be way too quick. Any fuel? But we're probably going to go to the wet tire, aren't we? So.
Formation lap has started.
I mean, we could have been ahead of P2. We normally do 19.6 to 7 to 8 around that area. I just didn't get a good lap in. But yeah, we should have really been in the 19s. We should have had P2 on the grid there. And in the dry, we had okay pace versus the Lambo in the dry. Yes, P1 will be gone because I think he's really quick. I mean, he's just done an 18.9. So yeah, the guy's rapid. He's pushing through that red a bit, isn't he? Mate, where are you? What are you doing? What the hell?
Green flag, green flag.
What the flipping heck was that? Ah, someone's gone psycho in the inside here. Oh my god, what are you doing? I've got damage on the front and rear. I've got damage on my front and rear because people are driving. It's so silly. What are they doing? Oh, come on, I've got to get out of the way. I've got to get out of the way and let him back past. Come on, like, I got squeezed. I've got more damage on the rear now as well. Oh, come on. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't know how bad this damage is, chat, but I think it's pretty bad. That Aston Martin was so stupid at the start, just sending it down the inside like that. Yeah, I've got just push into me then, go on. I've got quite bad damage here. What a shit show of a start this has been. Oh my god, what are they? Fucking hell. Honestly, come on. The drive, what is going on this game today? Absolutely shocking driving standards. I've just got more damage off another car. I might as well park it up the way this is going. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous driving. We should be in the lead here. Like no, I'd rather not play GT7. I'm alright, you know. That game's even bloody worse. With the driving standards and the bump drafting and the pinball physics. Yeah, my car's wrecked, like really wrecked. I can feel it. I've got bad damage on the front and rear. I can't even turn it in there. Like, I've got no turning at all. We're not going to get any result out of this one. This is going to be a long and painful race. I can tell by the way it's driving. I can't. It won't turn again. There, it's not. It's not rotating.
Lap 2, 21.73.
We're over. We're 1.3 seconds off the pace we should be doing at this point of the race. Yeah, he just sent it and pushed everyone out of the way, Johnny. Literally just rammed into everyone. I think he killed the Lambo as well. The Lambo that's in front of me, the driver that got P1 in quali. I'm pretty sure he went straight into him. And just like... I don't know. All I know is that my car feels dead. It just doesn't feel right. Like, look at the turning on there. I've got more rear bias and it still won't rotate. Again, no rotation. Like, it doesn't even want to turn. I mean, it started before the race even, like, went green. That bloody guy who went right into my path. I'm having to use first gear to get it rotated. That's how bad it is. It won't turn in. It won't turn in third.
Lap 2, 21.29.
I had to cut. I saw him going off. Make sure that that's off. I'm gonna pit this lap. I think the rain's gonna pick up in a minute. I know it says I'm gonna pit this lap. I know the windscreen wipers haven't gone, but the grip is going. God, he was early on the brakes then. Alright. Can't see anyone.
That time was a 2:54.27.
Oh, the understeer. Doesn't feel like yesterday when we had no damage. It feels so bad, this. Just try and survive it and see where we can end up getting, like, with the result. See what happens. There's not much. I don't think we can fight these cars ahead because the understeer is just shocking right now.
time was a 2:37.24.
Did the Aston Martin pit when we pitted? I thought he stayed out. How he only lost that? Because we gained like 6 seconds on him on the outlet on that first lap. He was really slow, so I'm confused how we've only gained that on him. Fuel's not an issue, Gaza. It's fine, mate. You're right, yes.
Lap 2:31.20.
The hell's happened up there? Be careful, there were 2 cars sliding. Oh, what a shame! Oh, I'm devastated to see that. Not. That was the guy that's pushed everyone out of the way into turn 1 at the start of the race. So, as bad as it is, I don't feel sorry for him there because he was ridiculous at the start. P5 is who we should be worried about here. He'll catch us up. I need more bias towards that rear because this car is like, it's like a tank right now.
232.49.
Just gonna have to take a hit on that. Don't know how bad that's gonna be. Front right's overheating. These tires are going to be so bad because with the understeer we're getting off the damage. They're going to be cooking by the end of this, but you can't pit. Why linger? Why linger? Fuck me, you're in a hypercar. What are you doing? Oh my god, have I just been hit again? I'm pretty sure I just got hit again. No, yellow is for it can be. No, it's not cosmetic. SCS, it's not how it works. That's proper damage. Yellow can lose you a lot of lap time, a lot. So if you look at my damage, it will say repair. It will say like that. Look, I can repair it for one, which means it's not cosmetic. It's proper damage. You can have like 33% damage of the car with like yellow, which is not good. At the moment, I think I'm losing about, going by yesterday, like maybe a 7/10 to a second a lap. It feels so on the series right now. And that's going to affect us more when it goes into the drier condition, because these wets are just going to be overheating. Jeez. That Lambo will be. I mean, I don't even think I'm going to fight the Lambo too hard, because I know the Lambo in these conditions is just purely quicker.
232.01.
See if we can hang on for a podium. I think our main fight is with that BMW, but this is the part of the race where it's going to become pretty much a pain in the arse for me, because the understeer with the drier track is going to be unbearable with the way this car's driving. So I don't know if I don't even know if we're going to be able to fight now. This track's drying out.
Lap 231.49.
Can't push. You've got to drive it smooth. If I drive it aggressive, it'll burn the tires up. You have to be smoother now, really. Turn. You see that Lambo's just got so much more cornering than what we've got. To be honest, I'll just let this Lambo go. I think at the safest, least amount of time in like losing position. Oh, he backs off a bit there though. Oh, look at the understeer. Did not want to slow down that. We'll let him go. I'm just going to brake early him. Oh. You all right, Chris? Oh god. It's painful, the understeer. Don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to a podium. It's going to get worse and worse the way it's driving.
Lap 2, 30.94.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cap bail it. With them hypers behind, they didn't want to be slow on the exit. Oh, they nearly killed the Lambo, the hypers. Nah, second race this. We did a short 20-minute race to start with. Oh god. It's just very quiet in here, Chris, that's all. Really, really quiet. You alright, Ben? You're gonna have to wait. Don't even think about it there. Honestly, chap, the actual lack of any common sense is quite concerning. Like, it's actually like comical, the lack of common sense on these drivers. Well, you go for it, man. You're losing me time. I've got more damage, by the way. He hit my car, so I've got even more damage now. Yeah, no, he's gone something here. This is worse. Yeah, he's given me more because he's back onto repair. Oh my god, my car's... What have you done, you total... Fuck me, honestly. Nah. I tried the Lambo, didn't like it. I gave it a go. We already have very good pace in the BMW. Like, we were competing with a really fast driver last night in the BM, so I'm pretty happy. The only reason we're struggling here is the damage. It's not because of my driving, it's the damage. Like, we've got massive damage all over the car. We'd definitely be a lot quicker without the damage. You're right, Russell. Looks like the car behind's dropped off a bit. Looks like he's struggling. Maybe his tyres have gone as well.
Time 2:29.79.
You're right, Antomics. Thank you very much for the 52 months, man. Appreciate it. Smash that legend out there for Antomics, chat. Last lap anyway, so just chill it. I mean, a podium after all the shit we've been through in this, it'll be a decent result, to be honest with you. Waiting to go home. God. At least we still got a podium from that. I mean, in all honesty, that's probably where we would have been anyway, but yeah, that was chaotic. That was really chaotic. All right, let's come out of here anyway. Oh, what is there on here now? Oh. See, I don't want to go back into that. I don't want to go back into that Bahrain race because then I missed this one, so the Spa one. So we'll just wait around for the next Spa race because I could go back into that, but then I can't go back. The Spa ones, I feel like, I mean, yeah, I think it's more advisable. Even though it is chaotic, we can genuinely get a better result in that one. So yeah, bit of a wait, but we'll jump back into the Spa race. Let's have a little look at what we gained. We should have gained. We would have lost in that one, but we should have gained in this one. All right, we're up to about 80 now on that. So we were there yesterday. So whatever we lost in that Bahrain one, we've gained back in that one. Back to work tomorrow, Antomics. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's just see something with this. Right. See if we jump into there, we miss that though. I don't want to miss that. I really don't want to miss the Spa one. We could do. I mean, Don't know what to do. No, we'll stick with the Spa one. I think it's a more entertaining race. All right, let's register for it, and then we'll go and do some laps. Oh, these will all be wet. These will all be wet track, won't they? 'Cause it's the end of the practice session. I'm pretty sure they'll all be wet. Let's have a little look. I might finish after this race, you know, chat. I'm just not I don't know. I might call it quits after this race. I don't know. We'll see how this race goes. Should see if the track's dry. No, the track's wet. Not even worth practicing with that. Any other lobbies that are on here? See if there's any newer ones that have come on. Spa? I don't think Spa's been a daily race for quite a few months. Well, I don't think I've done a daily race at Spa for a while, to be fair. And it's not just Spa. I mean, let's be honest. Let's just go through it. So you have Spa, Portimao, Sebring, Cotter, the short version, Le Mans, and an unusual version of Bahrain, and you also have a weekly race at the full version of Bahrain. So there's 7 different layouts. Yeah, I didn't do last week's bronze, really, did I? I didn't do it. I did 1 or 2, but yeah. You've got to remember, though, when you're having 7 races every week and you've only got 12 tracks in the game currently, you're gonna get duplicates because, you know, what else can they do? They could run 2 dailies every week and then make it more like thingy, but I don't know. I feel like it's better to have more variety for me. I mean, you've got variety of what you want to do. So yeah, there's 7 different tracks that you can choose out of 12 tracks. So yeah, there's not much they can do with duplicating content, really. Yeah, I think well, no, they need to make races at a DLC, Raphael. They have to do that because you've got to have tracks that are DLC. Otherwise, this game would be beyond boring. Like, imagine going around with like 8 tracks. You've got to have tracks that are DLC. It has to be done. You can't just have the baseline tracks for dailies. That would be so boring. Oh, they're probably adding it in now. They're going to start doing it, I think. I think it's a good idea in a way. It might get some people to buy some of the DLC and then do some of these other tracks as well. Might make the other tracks a bit busier. But I'm quite happy to see new tracks being used. I don't mind that. But I understand the people that don't want to buy the DLC, but it's at that point now where I think they need to do it. We'll try that top one, see if that one's dry. Right, that's a dry track at least. Oh no, it's not. It's wet. It just appeared wet. If you're a studio like PD and places like that, that have got quite a good financial situation, Raphael, I agree that all tracks should be free. But you got to understand the people that made this game, they're not mega rich. They're not in massive financial. I think they're in a bit of financial trouble. So they kind of need to make. They need to make the money somehow, don't they? For a small studio like this, you've got to make. You've got to make it, or otherwise they won't be around to carry on producing the game and making updates for the game. So I kind of understand having paid DLC for a game with a small studio like this. Games like Gran Turismo, yeah, you should have free. It should be free, really, for the tracks. But then the cars should be maybe consider doing DLC cars. But it's a hard one. It's a hard one because yes, if the tracks were free, more people would be playing it. But they've got to survive. So. Yeah, that's probably what the issue was at Silverstone the other week when it was a gold race with Fix It Up. It was lucky to get 2 splits. It was lucky to get 2 splits out of it, so it is a bit. I know what you mean when it's a combo like that. Right, let's see if we can. Did I try that one? Can't remember if I tried practice 2. I've got Cotter, but I still haven't. I mean, that's a different version. I had a few laps of the full track. I just don't really like Cotter. I don't know what it is. I just don't think it's I don't like driving that track. Yeah, it doesn't feel very flowing for me. I feel like it's awkward. The first in a GT3, it feels really awkward. High downforce, it's probably a bit better. Is this gonna go wet or is it gonna stay dry? Ah, it went wet. Oh. Am I? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Don't know what to do. Oh shit, it's not tonight. Oh shit, cats. That's just reminding me, Woody. Let me make sure the cats are in. protein. I think they're already in. Right, we got about 15 minutes. We'll just spectate while we're right there. Yes, I mean, it's quite... What time is it now? 6 o'clock, would they? They will be. A lot of stuff will start around 6, half 6. Right, how long have we got? What time does it start? It must... About 10 minutes. Firework, yeah. Bonfire night. See, it's a UK thing. Do you? Shoot. I thought it was a UK thing because of obviously, like, I didn't think it was outside the UK. Yeah. They tried to... So it's not as popular there. It's just an excuse for people to set fireworks off at people basically in the UK. Oh, hello. Basically, it's an excuse for people to set fireworks off at each other and think they're funny. Start fires and just generally be a knobhead a lot of the time. It's what it... Like, yeah. Like half the time you end up like having some knob set like in the crowd set something off, like, yeah, it's just not as safe as it doesn't feel safe anymore nowadays with all the little knobhead teenagers brought up by little scatty parents that are just going out and causing chaos. That's weird. Ninja, by the way, you're not showing up on you weren't showing up on my normal chat. So I put live chat on and now you are. So I haven't seen you even saying anything. Why has that happened? Can someone else check that? So if you go to top chat, Go up to like the some bloke tried to blow Parliament up. That wasn't even mentioned in the top chat. It was only in the live chat that was there. Strange. You weren't showing up for me, Ninja. Weird. I wonder if it's because what you wrote, maybe. Let me scroll up. No, I don't think it was showing you at all until I've clicked live chat. Because I couldn't even see him. YouTube thinks he's a danger. Right, let's come out of here and let's just go and wait in the actual server. Well, on the thing here. Got a little 10 minutes to chill. Just have a chat. Maybe. I don't know. Don't even know if I think this might have to be the last one, chat. I'm not. I don't know anymore with this anymore, to be honest with you. I'm at the stage now where I don't know. We'll see. I wish Project Cars was out a bit, Project Motor Racing was out a little bit sooner, maybe. But I had a little look at LMU as well on Twitch to see something, and you can see why it's not performing so great on that. Obviously, people like Jardira and that are going to get views, but when I looked at the views overall for people viewing on Twitch, iRacing had 10 times as much as LMU watching online, like just watching on Twitch. So it shows you I don't think there's as big. It doesn't feel like the community is big enough on this game at the moment, really. It feels like the community is a bit too niche. It's a shame. But there's no way I'll be able to carry on doing this if I do this every day. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to survive. So might need to try something else as well with it. Try doing something else along with it and see what happens. Because if I try and do LMU every day, it's not. Yeah, but it's not going to work. J20. For my channel, I'm trying to do it as a job, and playing this is just not going to work. There's not enough of a community there for it. It's too small, the community. So I might have to do like iRacing with it or something. I don't know. If Gran Turismo has a good daily, then you can do Gran Turismo. But Gran Turismo is fucking shite, isn't it, at the moment? So yeah, Ninja. I mean, what we might have to do is just do like split it with something else, like another game that's got a bit more of a community. And then when Gran Turismo's got a good daily race, we can mix it in with there. But there's no way I could do 6 days a week of LMU. It's not going to work for the channel, chat. I've been looking. I could show you something and you'd see why I'm saying it. It's not going to work. I have to maybe throw in some iRacing or yeah, probably I'd rather do iRacing than Gran Turismo at the moment. That's the thing. A dirt bike? No. I'm alright, you know. Maybe throwing some iRacing in there like twice a week or something. I don't know. For a bit of variety. See how that goes. But whether that'll even do anything, I mean, I don't know. In iRacing, I'd be shit to start with. I used to play it when I started. My first 9 months, I was nearly at 5k, and then I stopped playing. I completely stopped playing it, and then just dropped off. And I used to just go back on and get basically a DNF, lose iRacing, another DNF. 6 months later, lose my. But I've played iRacing before. I was nearly at 5k iRacing when I used to play it when I first started, and then I stopped. We need to do something though, don't we? Because you got to look at it from my perspective that I really like LMU, but it's just not. It's not. I can't afford to. I mean, it's not gonna. It's not even gonna. I couldn't survive until Christmas like this, so I need to do something to see if we're even going to be here by Christmas. So, need to try something different. I know we got Project Motor Racing coming out, which will hopefully be a help. That might help us a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, we need something to happen. Yeah, but the problem is we don't have the community. That's like I don't want to do a. No offense, but I've done it on Gran Turismo when I had hundreds of people watching, and sometimes you struggle to fill a lobby up. Imagine on LMU getting like 8 people in a race; it'd just be beyond boring. You need to have like really big communities to do that. Key city holders, yeah. You need a massive community to do like races on this. I think we don't have that at all. Nowhere near. Right. Maybe I should have went into well, I wanted to do Spa again though. So yeah, just wait around for this. It doesn't though. Not for me, would they? It really doesn't, mate. Go and look at my last Gran Turismo streams. They got less views than all the LMU streams, mate. So yes, it does if you're certain other people, then yeah, you get the views, but not for me. It doesn't anymore for me because I'm too critical of the game. Because I'll speak the truth about the game, to be honest with you. But I don't get the views on I don't get the views on Gran Turismo. I could show you stats that prove that we don't either as well. Yeah, Project Motor Racing is going to be important. I think it needs to be a good game, but I'm still not. I saw a tweet from Jardir, and I kind of think he might be. I think he's onto it. I think a lot of what you're seeing at the moment is marketing. I'm still not convinced by it. Like I want it to be good, but a part of me thinks a lot of it's marketing. That a lot of he's not convinced by it at the moment. Jardir was saying on X. I saw him do a tweet saying he's not convinced by it because of it looks like a lot of marketing and not a lot of actual like substance behind what they're saying. I see where he's coming from because of this what is it, the what's that, real track or whatever it is, and all this in-depth tire model on that. But then when I'm seeing people play it, a lot of people are either happy with some cars but really not happy with other cars. Seems a bit mixed at the moment. No, they weren't, though, Woody. That's bullshit. Go and look at how my stream... Gran Turismo was completely dying for me. That's why I went to LMU. It was dying, mate. I was streaming and getting 200 views on a Monday. So that's bullshit. I'm sorry, but go and look at it before I was streaming. We might have had more views, but the overall peak viewership was low. It was really, really, really low on Gran Turismo before we started Le Mans. But no offense to Gran Turismo players, but I'd rather... I can't sit there and hide how I feel about a game. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not going to play a game that I'm not happy with. Hugh, thank you for the £2, mate. Yeah, I mean, GT7's a good game if you want something casual. And it can have good daily races. But I can't sit there. And like this week's Daily Race C, I don't know how people are hyping that shit up. I don't get it. I can't. For the love of me, I could not hype up a race as shit as that because I just don't know how people do it. Yeah, It's a shit race. It's just I don't understand it. How, to be honest with you, I'm confused how people are able to just play it as much as they do at the moment, the way it is. We'll see if the update fixes that. The update could be important on Gran Turismo. The December update could be really important, because if that changes the online, then it's going to be worth going back to it. But if it doesn't, I think it's going to be iRacing and LMU, and see. And if that doesn't work, then it's a pretty easy option that I've got. I don't know. I just don't know how you can like that Red Bull Ring race is literally the epitome of a shit race. Like it could have been entertaining. It could have been a fun race, that Red Bull Ring race, but in its current state, it's one of the worst daily races I think I've ever seen on the game. It's shocking. It's crap. Yeah, that's you. No, that's not that one, Podium. That's HC UK. That's a different person. No, different Hugh. That's you're thinking of YouTube Hugh, aren't you? It's not YouTube Hugh. That's HC UK Hugh. different one. There's a YouTube one, and that guy, that's our golfing friend. HC UK's got he's got golfing what is it? It's not virtual. It's like an actual golfing setup in his house, haven't you, HC? Like one of them ones, you know, where you hit the ball into the screen. It's got a proper golf, like you can play golf at home. Wish I had that, to be fair. I'd stream that, me. I'd definitely stream that. No, I don't think it'll change their mindset, but if they can change the online structure a bit, that might help Gran Turismo. If they change the online structure, that could be enough. Do you know what I mean? Changing the online structure to have an extra race that's more how I would like a race to be. And I'm not saying it just for what I would like the race to be. There's a lot of people that would like the race to be like that as well. You know, more realistic settings, in-session qualifying, get rid of this time trial shite. Like, this game's really opened it up for me. Like, time trials just so shit. Time trial to determine where you start on a grid. It's just so wank. I'm sorry, but like, I don't like it. You should be determined where you start by a qualifying session, because someone can sit there for 10 hours and just smash time trial just to get themselves further up the grid, and that's not how it should be. It should be based on a qualifying session all day, every day. Simple as. There's no arguing that as well, I don't think, because time trial just suits people who like try hard in time trial. That's all it does. Yeah, exactly, good chaps. Like, they've got the content in the game. They've got the tracks. They've got the, well, maybe not the cars. They've got the tracks. They could do with some race cars content, but they still have enough cars and variety of cars to have good combos. They have enough like variety to make it fun still. But yeah, they've got the ingredients there. It's just they don't know how to prepare it. They don't know how to prepare the ingredients. You don't like quali on this? I much prefer quali on this to Gran Turismo's time trial. Much prefer it. I would pick, I mean, iRacing's probably got it the optimal way. You only get 2 laps in. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in real life and every other game, though, good chaps. iRacing makes you do an outlap and then 2 flying laps. That's how it should be. You should have an outlap and then 2 flying laps at least. I don't agree with starting your lap at the end like a time trial. Not for qualifying. Nah. See, that's a Gran Turismo. You probably like the more casual approach to it then, because it's a very casual time trial. Is a casual way of doing qualifying. It's not how it should be in my view, but everyone's different. See, I prefer like GTL series. Like even well, then again, I wish there wasn't other people on track in GTL series. I don't mind the cold tires because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I get that it's a bit boring having to warm the tires up, but it does add an element of, you know, that's how it is in real life, isn't it? They have to get the temperatures up before they go for their hot lap because they don't get it in real life. So exactly, Jimmy. That's what you see it so much on Gran Turismo when you've got someone who's just try hard at a time trial and then they finish 10 seconds behind you because they've sat in time trial for about an hour, just literally, or like longer. Just slam them brakes on it, work that temperature a bit. I was talking him. Darren, where have you been? I said yesterday I was surprised I haven't seen Darren doing this race. Don't tell him the strategy. He's probably already raced it anyway. He'll be flying round here, won't he? Just get some heat again. We're not going to go for a lap here anyway. We're going to warm up again. So I do like the strategy element though of cold tires in quali, because some people just go for the banker laps. I risk it all for 2 laps and just try and get the temperature in. Like build the braking temperatures up, build the tire temps up, and then go for it all on 2 laps. Some people will go for their banker lap and then just slowly increase the pace. Different ways of doing it, different strategies. Let's have a little look at these temps. Right, let's just push through here a bit and build a bit of pressures and temps up this way. Bloody fireworks going off all outside. I don't know if you can hear them on the mic, but it's just all I can hear is banging going off. Come on, let's get a bit more temp in that rear right. Alright, let's go for a banker lap then.
Lap 2, 25.42.
Ooh, I thought I was going to get a cut then. Got away with it. SGS, you legend. 1 minute. Smash that legend out there for SGS, chat. You've took a risk with Pio not having one. Luckily, it didn't do any harm to me force feedback. Smash that legend out there for SGS, chat. 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legendary support, mate. Thank you so much for that. Let's all give him a big thumbs up on legend shout out, chat. It's the SDS ping stream. I've lost a bit of time through there, but let's just try and get a banker in. No, I lifted off the throttle. Oh, I brake too late. I braked too late.
That time was a 2:20.12.
We got a banker in though. Oh no, 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 no. I plebbed it. I plebbed it. Right, we're gonna have to nail a few corners up here somehow and just... Lost a bit there. I lifted again. Oh, shite. No, 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 no. I plebbed it. I mean, I don't think I would have caught him up anyway, but I've just had to... Right, let's just see something, because I messed the last corner up a bit, but... There was two attempts in that last corner. Maybe there was a 0.6 would have had to have been nailed, so might have been able to get a 0.6 out of that, but we'll take a P3 without getting our last lap in. Right, we don't even need 90, do we? We had loads of fuel left in that. I'm gonna take a risk. I don't think it's ever gonna go. We'll just do 88. Like, I don't think we'll need that, but no, actually.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'll do 87%. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that, am I? No, we should have been in the 19s, to be honest with you. We should have been in the 19s. Normally we get a 19 out of this, but... Let me just come off there. Alright, we're going to probably go to wet tyres, but we might as well put the wet... The only reason we'd be pitting is if it rains, so we might as well just leave the wet on, actually. It's sunnier than normal, isn't it? Is it me, or is it a bit sunnier than it normally is at the start of the race? I wonder if this is going to be a potential dry, like, no change of tyre race, this.
Formation lap has started.
I hope it's not, because I won't have enough fuel. I'd have to save some fuel if it goes like that. I'd have to do fuel saving. I heard P4 is the one you've got to watch out for. I've heard that that guy in P4 likes running people wide for a rouge. He can't hear, can he? Oh, is that that Aston Martin again? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. He's too far up. Surely that's a track. Surely he's just got a penalty. That has to be a penalty for the leader here.
Green flag.
Yeah, that was the most obvious drive-through penalty I think I've ever seen. Wait there, how did the Lambo not get one? I thought it was the Lambo that would have got it. Go on, just go, just go. Darren got me in the lead there. Definitely sunnier than normal, this. Makes me wonder about this race not raining. Which might be a problem for us.
230.55.
Oh. Yellow flag again.
Lap 2, 20.47.
Got to pray for some rain here. It's going cloudy, so I think it will rain. He's quicker than me, I know that. Oh, he's a bit wide there, though. This might start raining in a minute.
Lap 2, 20.37.
Still got grip. It's not gonna, it's not heavy enough yet to warrant a pit stop, but it is getting a little bit understeery. I might change that brake bias just to give us a bit more rotation. Feel the grip fading a little bit there.
Lap 2, 20.73.
It says damp now. Keep an eye on this because we might pit this lap or the next one. That was awkward. Oh, I think I'm going to pit this lap. Oh, got damage. No, it's only visual. It's only cosmetic. That it's not shown up. I think that's wet. That just went really wet, chat. I think we've done the right thing here. I think we've pitted at the right time, you know. Let's see. Let's see. We might not be the right time. We'll find out.
65.
It's coming down quite hard, this rain now. Oh, I don't care about that. I'll take the hit there. I'm not arsed. Oh no! Don't screw me over here, please, everyone. They might be on dry tires, chat. Oh, we're going to get held up here with traffic. They're on the dry tyres. And they're struggling. We'll find out with the people that are pitting now whether we've got it right or not. I knew he'd do that. I knew he would do that. That's why I backed off. Come on, people. You gotta be more aware of your surroundings. That lost us a bit, but... it's worked out for us just about, I think. And it'll only go 17 laps now. But we know that Lamborghini will catch us up, so...
Time 2:30.50.
Alright, go past me, please, Hyper. Or... Go, 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 go. Oh. That might be a track limit. Yeah, it is. Isn't really the wet physics aren't great. I'll say that they need to work on the wet physics. It's the one area of the game that's not very good, I'd say. There is no wet line basically. They're kind of scripted, but they change how heavy the rain is and when it actually appears. So like they're always similar, but they can change in a slight way. That Vantage looks good in this wet as well. Oh, I'm gonna understeer there, man. What are you doing? I don't have downforce, mate. They forget that you're in a GT3 car. But yeah, the Vantage looks really quick here. It's quite wet. It's actually a wet track now, so I need to put the TC up. Why I'm losing time. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get it sorted, the racing line. Is it slowing down the rain a bit? Looks like it's slowing down quite early in this one. Oh no, it's still got fast wipers though. Switcheroo! Saw that one coming. I knew he would do that there anyway. I mean, he's quick. I would have let him go if he had just waited for a good place to do it. Because I know he's quicker. I don't really want to fight him, but... like, there, I know I can just cut back and not lose too much time. Whoa! That rear went big time. Just don't have the grip that Lambo's got, look. Oh man, you've just rammed me. He just completely rammed me. I've got damage off him. Yeah, I've got damage off him. Man, that guy is... that's the guy from the race before that destroyed everyone at turn 1 as well. Let's hope that that isn't going to upset the way this car drives. I'm blocking? Are you blind? I think you're blind, racer girl. You don't know how to drive if you think that's blocking. That's called racing. Man, you can't just cut across me there. Giving you space. No, you are 100% you're blind. Sorry, but this is called racing. It's called defending. You're allowed to defend. You obviously don't know what defending is. I'm sorry, chap, but did I do any blocking or was that just defensive driving? I don't think we did anything wrong in any of that. Yeah, it's just a troll, isn't it? It's just a troll, obviously. Because that was not blocking. That was just good racing. Three out of 10 rage bait, yeah. No, it never, Pio. Is that your second account, that Racer Girl, Pio? So my sat legend out there for Pio, chat. Appreciate it. How can that be? It's not a different opinion. Because where have I blocked anyone, Palehead? Where have I blocked anyone? Defending your line is not blocking. Well, it's just a stupid fucking comment then. It's a stupid fucking comment. I'm sorry, but it is. How stupid do you have to be to say that that is blocking? It's called defending your line. Yeah, it's a wrong made up one. Whatever it is, it's a shit opinion because there was no blocking at all there. He ran straight into the back of my car. That's not blocking. That's him just being way too aggressive into the braking zone. Well, clearly you are stupid if you think that was blocking. It's called good racing and clever racing. Oh, they just nearly killed each other. Or the Aston Martin nearly killed the Lambo. I just ban that person. If they're in here just to cause trouble, chat, just remove them. Say goodbye. We don't need people like that in here, do we? We don't need people like that who just want to cause trouble. There's no need. There's no point. Just leave them. Get rid. There wasn't even anything we did wrong there. I don't know how someone could try and trigger someone through something like that when we did nothing wrong. If anything, the Aston Martin was the one who did something wrong. He got a way better exit there with the Lambo. Where are you going there, mate? Like, I'm all the way to the left. You can't just... You can't go on the grass in the wet. I mean, you can try, but I don't know where he was thinking he was going to go.
That time was a 2:33.11.
Yeah, this damage on the rear off that car is definitely slowing us down. We shouldn't be doing 33s, but then we are defending though, aren't we? So.
You stupid man. You fucking got to be shitting me, mate. Same guy again. Is he messing? Same fucking guy again. What the? What a? Oh, I swear. Some people, like, they need to learn how to drive. More damage as well. I am right now fucking fuming.
43.82.
My car's wrecked. Yeah, my car's wrecked. I can't even keep it in a straight line on the corner there. Like, it's gone. Got damage as well. That guy's totally ruined my race because I've got so much rear damage off him on my car. The car's undrivable. Fucking wanker, that guy. Absolute wanker. He's done it in the first race. He hit me twice in this race. There's no reason to be doing shit like that. Yeah, my car's it's gone. I can't drive this. We're just gonna have to try and hold on to a top 10. We've got a big gap to P11. I don't know if we'll hold on in what 4 laps. Let's see. I think he would, by the way, I don't think it was deliberate, but it was just shit driving because he tried to wait for me. I don't know if you saw it. He tried to wait. He did back off and tried to wait, but then saw that he'd lose a few positions and didn't wait. So he was going to wait. So he knows it was his fault and he knows that he made the mistake because I saw him on the track map waiting, but then he saw that he was going to lose time and didn't wait. So yeah, I know that it wasn't deliberate, but it's just such shit driving. It's like, yeah, I can't even turn that way on that corner. No, he's not waiting. No, he's gone. I think this is going to be a P11 looking at the gaps. Should have been fighting for a win, but hey. Do you know what? I kind of knew as soon as that Aston Martin got past the Lambo, he would end up killing me because the Lambo was quite fair in the corners and quite predictable. You could go side by side with him. The Aston Martin was far from it. Whenever he came up near us, he just rammed us in the rear or just killed us basically. We're not going to be able to hold on to the P9 anyway, I know that. Not with the way this car's driving. It really annoys me when you drove literally faultless and then some guy just thinks he's Max Verstappen. And boom, your race is dead. I just don't get why he thought that that was even an opportunity. You've got to be in that corner. You need to be halfway alongside. The only point he got to be alongside was when he came off the brakes and clipped the rear of my car. He literally hit the back right hand side. At no point was he even alongside really. He just went for a pointless send. It made no sense at all. I don't get it. Like why even do that there?
Lap 2, 33.68.
He murdered everyone at the start of the last race as well. He went for a send on lap 1. I don't know, like, I think he killed at least 2 or 3, I don't know. Yeah, that will not turn that way now. Oh. Can't even turn.
Lap 2, 32.65.
Oh my god. Try and hold on for 2 more laps. P11 is quite a bit quicker though. I don't think we can. It's P11 that I don't think we'll be able to hold off. Yeah, we're going to get overtaken here by the Mercedes because I physically can't hold him off with the way the car is, and he's about 3 seconds a lap quicker at the moment than what I can even do in this. This car is basically undrivable right now. Just go, just go. Well, we gained a freebie there, 2 freebies, but that'll be something with a hypercar, won't it? It's just annoying though, because I know we should be. I think the Lambo would have had us, but we should have had at worst a P3 at very worst. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be a good game. I hope the online's good. That's all I care. I don't care about single player. Like, if you're interested in single player, I'm going to be brutally honest. Don't be watching my stream because I won't be doing it. I'm going straight into the online on Project Motor Racing. Straight into the online, and that's where we'll be staying pretty much. J20, thank you very much for the black cat, mate. Appreciate it, legend. Oh my god, it won't even turn. Oh yeah, it won't be like that, Matt. Project cars won't be like GT7. They'll let you go. They'll let you just go into the online separate. I know they will. I mean, in fairness to him, he was going to let me back past Busif, but then he realised, if you watch on the track map, if you watch it, he then like realises he'd lose too much time and carries on. But yeah, like it's just like, I just don't know, like some of the driving is just, it was this guy here, wasn't it? If he's got a reply. They do check out every report, good chaps. Every single report gets chat. He said, I'm sorry to the BMW, very sorry. I mean, I did see that he tried, I'll show you. I don't know if it'll let me watch it in here. He did try and wait for me. I spotted it, so he knew it was his mistake. He realized that it was his error. I saw him wait, but then he realized he was going to lose too much time. So if you watch, it would have been just before that, because that's where my rear went. That's where it damaged my rear more. He'd already damaged my rear earlier on in the race, you see. Right there. So I'd already had rear damage from him, and then he murdered me. Wasn't for us. Well, it was all right up until about here. He just... So you can see, he knows he's made a mistake, because watch. Wait there. Went the wrong way. So if you watch, he tries to wait, watch, look. He lifts off, and he's trying to wait. And then he sees that he's going to lose positions, and he just carries on. So he was going to wait. He was thinking about waiting, and then realized he'd lose positions. I'm just fuming because we were battling for the win there, weren't we? We were so far clear as well. Hit that. Lap 16. Oh yeah, with the crash, I know. We saw that crash. Who started that? Wow, what was that? The hypercar. Hypercar. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, the driving standards, chat, the driving standards. Which one was that one? Was it that one? We lost DR in that one, but we didn't lose. We didn't lose any on the bar, so can't have been that much that we lost. Annoying though, because a win would have put us close to silver 3 there, or well, a podium would have put us closer, wouldn't it? Thing is though, he couldn't anticipate that the hypercar would do what he did there. It's not something you can anticipate. That like it's that crazy that sometimes you just can't predict what they're going to do, because even the unpredictability of their unpredictable driving is basically unpredictable. So you can't predict it. Like, they're that crazy that you can't predict how crazy they're going to be. So it's impossible. Yeah, he just completely rear-ended us, and then he'd already hit. I already had loads of damage in the race anyway. I already had quite bad damage from before that.
when he hit me in the rear. But then that just added to it, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. A good summary. A good summary. I agree with it. I agree with your summary of that. Definitely. We were fighting, Raphael. If you're on about in the wet stint, we were battling like crazy at the front. That probably wasn't the damage to why we were losing time. That was because we were going 2x2 through corners, and we were probably losing like 2 seconds a lap. Should we do one more, or we'll do one more. We'll try one more and see if we can just not get killed. It would be nice. Give it one more go. But I'm just going to chill out. Let's go and just watch some practice or something. I'm not going to drive. Can't be arsed. See if there's any hypercars doing any laps. I should have went into a different server, probably. Starve him. Oh. No worries, Rafael. See you later, mate. Oh. No, well, I mean, with the accident, we actually would have been like, so we were still going to be on flight, what, top 5? But then my rear was screwed. And then to be fair, when I then hit the wall, at least it saved the car from being oversteery, because I lost the rear because of the rear being damaged. But then it gave me suspension damage on the front, which made it understeery again. So it countered it a bit, but yeah, it was a shocking race. It's annoying because, like, podium was there, wasn't it? Should have maybe even a win if we would have been able to hold on. It's quite realistic though. If you had rear damage and it was making it loose, and then you got front damage that gave you understeer, counters it, PO. I forgot 1 minute, PO. What damage does Gran Turismo 7 have? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did the right strategy. We pitted like at the right point. I think I've got it like nailed down when to pit now with the feeling of the car. This guy just seems to be drifting. Yeah, that was the right point to pit. We got it right with that pit stop. We gained a couple of seconds on the Lambo as well that we were racing with. Right, let me grab something to eat, go for a wee, and then we'll chill out, and then we'll try one more, chat. See if we can get a good race in.
Ugh. Have a yogurt. Congratulations. No, we're just in a practice session. I'm waiting for race to start. Got like, I think it's like 20 minutes, is it? I think. See now. See how long it is. Uh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes and then the race will be starting. This will be the last one, though. Oh. I mean, I'm not being funny, right? But what? Someone tell me the logic of this hypercar driver. Under what circumstances did he think that he could carry on flat out through there? Like why would you not be like, I need to lift now, I need to lift now, lift? Oh no, I'll just do that. Honestly, bizarre. I do like them. Driven them. Because I like GT3s on this game a lot, but I do like the high downforce. But remember, no ABS. Gran Turismo gives you ABS all the time, obviously. This doesn't. A lot harder on the brakes. But I do like them though. Also, problem with hypercars is the field gets very spread out because of the drivability of them. So if you're streaming a hypercar race in a hypercar, you might not see it. You might literally have the whole race where you don't see anyone apart from the first lap. So it can get a bit boring. Ninja, thank you for the £2 legend. We go again, yeah, one last go, Ninja, one last race. I've got a bit of a headache, but I've got to keep going, so we're going to do one more. Try and get that double stream in tomorrow, if we can. Yeah, I felt shattered this morning as well, Mr. C. Like, I wanted to do something this morning, but yeah, I was too tired.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll be fine to do. I don't know. Should thing is though, it's hard at the moment because the way things are doesn't always work out. Like you could do like 9-10 hours. You could do 9-10 hours and still not really get like where you need to be with the channel. So. You got stuck. What, stuck in the mud? Right, let's have a little look. How long have we got? Oh, yeah. 9 minutes. It'd be nice to get a clean race in. We haven't had. I don't think we've had a clean race on this yet, have we? Like we've either been killed by. I think every single race I've done, we've had good results, but we've been hit by hypers or other GT3s. We've literally every race we've had someone hit us or do something. That's the guy that was went straight into other people. His brake bias is set too much to the rear. You can see. Like watch how he's drifting. Like that brake bias shouldn't be that far to the rear. Look. It's obvious. Needs to go more front with the brake bias. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I can't. I'm gonna say something. What the fuck? He literally... Like, I can't. No, I'm gonna stay quiet because... He fucking stopped. Right? Saw the McLaren, so he stopped. And then thought, it'll be a good idea to accelerate again. Oh my god. Oh dear. What the fuck was that? Oh. I can't stay quiet at that one. What? We just randomly on board with him and he literally he lost it. Facing the McLaren head on. He sees him. He accelerates a bit and thinks, I need to back. I'm gonna have to wait. But then thinks, fuck it, I'll just block the. Oh, honestly, And that is why I feel like the hypercar drivers need a test. I feel like you should have to have a test before you're allowed to drive certain cars. A basic understanding of what you should do in certain situations test. There should be like a multiple choice questions that you have to answer in LMU. Like, and they should put you in scenarios like that. You're facing the other way. You've got a GT3 coming. Should you A, accelerate straight at the McLaren? B, brake and stay there and wait for the McLaren to pass? Or C, do donuts in the middle of the track and see what the answers were? Because honestly, like, you'd probably be surprised. It'd still get it wrong, probably. Yeah, should have like a multiple choice before you're allowed to drive. Oh dear. I know he stopped, but then went, oh no, I'll just accelerate again. Oh dear. It's the same guy that went straight into the other guy though on Feu Rouge. He went straight into the back of him. You're right, Darren. Fuck me. I'm I can't get a clean racing on this. Yeah. You got me in the lead there. I didn't like the hit from the Aston Martin though. He hit me twice in that race, and then he also hit us in. He wrecked the start of the previous race as well. So yeah, we haven't had a clean race yet. I'm getting annoyed. The hypers are crazy, but some of the GT3s as well. Like bloody hell. The hypers just cause murder every time. Like when we did this yesterday, I think we got like took out about 2 or 3 times by hypers. Luckily, we still finished, obviously. Are you doing the Bahrain, Darren? Are you doing that Bahrain race, or are you? I don't know if I'm not sure if Jason's messaged you or not, or spoke to you about it. It's on the 15th, I think it is. 15th of November. What car? what car? I think the BMW. I think the BMW will be good there, depending on temperatures. But I think you'll be able to work around it with the setup because it has really good traction there. But yeah. I reckon BMW. Get to work on the setup. Oh dear. But yeah, I like that track. I like the Bahrain track. I might even do this race this week on here. I might even do. The thing is, though, if you go Lexus, I will not be able to drive that car. I'm telling you now. I cannot drive it. I'll be losing like a second a lap at least to what I would in the BMW. But I might do that race this week. That starts on Thursday. 2 hours of Bahrain. That race would be good if it had a multiplier on it. That race would have been good if it had a multiplier on that. Oh, is it up on there now? 26 degrees, 24. Is that in the night? Is it in daytime or nighttime? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if a setup what the Aston would be like, whether I'd find it drivable or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. You'd have to work on a setup for a few different cars and then let me drive like and see if I can get used to them, see how far off the pace I am. Because in the BMW there, I've got really good pace, like really, really good pace in the BM. But I don't know. I know in the BMW, with default setup, we were close to getting into the 59s, the 159s. Very, like, we were in low 2-minute laps with default setup with the BM. And even in the race pace, it was pretty solid. It was keeping pace with... I remember when we did the 40-minute race, even like at the end of the stint, it wasn't losing that much. The Aston Martin was pretty quick at the end, I think. But that's obviously with default setup without the pressures adjusted. I do think with the pressures adjusted, that the BM should be competitive still. I don't know. What do I think of GT7 dailies? Have you seen me race them, Hammy? Have you seen me race them this week? That's your answer. All right, going for one more of these. No out, yeah, no Audi in this game. I don't think you. I mean, MR would probably be good for race pace on Bahrain, but the problem is they'll snap like crazy on some of them. Some of the corners at Bahrain are very much like you brake and rotate, and I think the MRs will be so dodgy they'll just keep snapping. I love Red Bull Ring, Hammy, but just look at the race. It's one of the worst races they've ever had on Gran Turismo. One of the most shit combinations. Like, Group 4, hard tyres, ×1, no pit stop. Or four-wheel drive meta. It's just, that's just awful. But I like Red Bull Ring, just don't like the settings. It's just a boring-ass race. It's hard to find love for a race like that when you've been playing LMU now. That's a problem, because I've now done like 12-hour races, 2-hour races. 40 minutes doesn't even feel like a long race anymore for me. Like, doing a 40-minute race feels like a short race. Like, so going back on Gran Turismo and doing a 12-lap, no tyres, no strategy, no pit stop, four-wheel drive meta, it just... I couldn't think of anything more boring that I honestly would rather watch paint dry. That's how excited I was about that combination. If it had dynamic weather, it would have been interesting. Like, it just like 1 in 5 races. Yeah, we're going to jump on iRacing as well, I think, soon, Ninja. It might not visually look amazing, but I need a bit more variety. I need to try and just find somewhere else. Like, I don't know. I don't think the Gran Turismo, like, Gran Turismo isn't going to work for me on the channel. I don't think very much anymore. I don't think we have the community there. I just don't think it's going to be able to survive. If trying to do Gran Turismo and LMU would be too difficult for me to carry on doing this full time. I have, like, unless we need to find Project Motor Racing is one of the last hopes I've got. And maybe iRacing if I can do both LMU and iRacing. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. In all honesty, I've said it before, but I don't think we'll. I don't personally think by May we'll be doing YouTube, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not convinced that Project Motor Racing will have the best. I don't think it's gonna have. I want it to be good, but I feel like what Jardia said. I feel like there is a bit of marketing going on with that game. I know what they're like. I remember the other games they did, and I know they market the shit out of their games. And I'm still like on the fence with it. It looks brilliant, but I feel like there's going to be areas of Project Motor Racing that's just going to be a bit iffy. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see with it. But yeah, that's going to be our last hope, really. Project Motor Racing, I think. And then if we can get somewhere with iRacing and LMU. I don't think Gran Turismo's going to work for me anymore. I don't think people want to watch us play Gran Turismo. I don't think people who watch Gran Turismo want to watch my channel. I don't think they want to watch our channel, so it's one of them. I'm not so sure about it anymore. I think it will have a rough start, and then you could have a bit of a drive club situation, Pio. You know, like, they do listen, though. That's the thing. The developers do listen at Project Cars, Project Motor Racing, or whatever it is. I know, like, a lot of them are from Project Cars, and they will listen. But they might have a rough start, I think, and then it'll get better. So we want to be on it and playing it, because I think it will improve. Yeah, I know. Drive Club, I know. But then Drive Club did recover a bit, didn't it? It did recover a bit. don't have... Doesn't look like there's many Lamborghinis at the in the top. Well, there's this guy here, rank 21, but it's good that there's not that many Lambos up there at the moment. So yeah, we'll hopefully get a good qualifying in and then see if we can get away in this race, maybe. Be nice if we could just get away and have a clean run and not have to... Well, we're going to get killed by hypers no matter what, aren't we? It's pretty much a given in every time you race. You're pretty much always going to get killed by hypercar drivers. There was a lot of Silver 2 drivers in there, Johnny. There was a lot of Silver 2. I know that this Derek Leppin guy is normally quite quick, so I'm pretty sure he'll be reasonable. Yeah, there was quite a few Silver 2s. It's just that we're now nearly Silver 3. So we end up being one of the higher ranks now in most of these races, so... I never thought I'd ever get near Silver 3 though. I'm quite happy that we're quite close, even though it is because of, yeah, multiplier on this race, but it's nice to be getting close to it at least. I think what would help with LMU, I think at the moment, is an announcement for the console. You know, something announced officially, because I don't think they've officially announced anything yet, have they? But it'd be nice if they could officially announce something about the console version of LMU. Yeah. I mean, I don't think... There's no way we'd ever get further than... Silver 3 would be a rare thing. We might creep it and then we'd lose it. You'd get it and then you just lose it again, because we're not a Silver 3. We haven't got a Silver 3 pace. Do you know what I mean? See you later, STS. Take care, mate. Oh, that sock is annoying me. Yeah, I think ACC's dead now, yeah. No one, I don't really think it goes very well. LMU killed ACC. Try and get some heat in the brakes and... do our usual, warm the tyres up for 2 laps and then we'll go for 2 laps. I got took out, Mark. I got took out from the lead of the race. If you missed that, I don't know if you missed it or not. You might have seen it. But we're just in qualifying for the last race now.
Oh yes, I did, Mark. I expressed my displeasure at it, yeah. And I'm sure someone will be complaining about me swearing about getting taken out of the leader race, but I could not give a fucking shit. So, screw you, basically, if you're going to complain at that. You know what people are like on the internet chat? They think everyone should be a choir boy or something. It's quite funny, you know, because like when you watch a different type of community, like I don't know if you ever watch, like I watch some of the Arc Raiding stuff, Arc Raider stuff now, and every streamer swears their head off on them and no one says a thing. Like just swears their heads off, like constantly. No one says anything because it's a different type of community. It's weird. Right, let's try and get a banker in. Oh, and a bit wide. Yeah, I know. It's like the sim racing seems to think that, I don't know what it is. People, like, it's weird because if you watch real life racing drivers swear more than anyone. They're like probably one of the worst for swearing in terms of sports people. But for some reason, you have to, if you're a sim racer, you have to abide by the church rules of something. You have to be some sort of like perfect angel that never swears. I messed that middle sector up, but we'll just try and get this banker in and then we can push on the last lap. The grip is not fully there yet. Oh no. Had a big moment on the rear.
That time was a 2:20.43.
Good time for the Lexus, that. He is a rank 1 driver in here though, so. Shite. Not good so far, I'm all over the place. That was slow. Oh no. Messed it up. Doesn't fit. Yeah, it's not going to be a 19 again. We keep messing these 19s up. It's a poor lap, isn't it? It's weird because the first time I come to this track, whenever I come to this track, I always get a 19, and then it's like my time doesn't really change. All right, at least we got up there. I suppose we're towards the front-ish. Well, I think we will be. Let's wait and see.
Drivers and go to the grid for a race start.
I still had plenty of fuel with 87, so I'll do that again. Don't think we need more than that. Let's do the I've got no drink left. Yeah. We know if we're going to pit, it'll always be for wet tires, so we can put that on them ready. Like, what we want to keep on is this. We want the grip situation. A Lamborghini behind us, that's going to be probably quick in the race, isn't it? If it rains.
Formation lap
I don't think the Lexus is the best if it rains, though. You know. Don't know if Dalkin's probably not here now, but I don't think the Lexus is the best car in the wet. So see what P1 does in it. Another car. The Mercedes is nice, Johnny. The Mercedes is quite a nice car to drive. McLaren, I don't think it's quite a tricky one, the McLaren, to get the pace out of it.
Green flag, green flag.
No, I lost the position there. That's annoying. Hopefully we've got the momentum to get back past. Why is my car so slow on the straight? Right, okay, you got to give me some space there, man. Does this game, it must simulate wind, you know, because my car was so slow on that straight. So it must be simulating wind, because I couldn't even get in 6th gear properly then. What we need to do is try and get a bit of a gap to this car behind. And just try and have a clean race. Be nice to have a clean one in.
Lap 2, 30.37.
I wonder if that's why qualifying was quite not as fast as I thought it'd be as well. There must be like factors to do with like track temperatures and wind in every race. I mean, we know track temperatures are on, but the wind must play some form of a factor, I think, as well. Let's see here now. So normally we get in 6th gear like easily, but it's like really the slow process to get into it. It's like it feels like it's lagging behind a bit. No, there is no wind gauge on this. It's just, I don't even know if it is simulated. It might not even be simulated. It just feels like it is there when I'm not being able to get into 6th gear. But it could be related to track temperatures not getting the exit off the corner. There's a lot of factors you don't know about, so... Yeah, Ninja.
Time 2:20.62.
Yeah, on GT you can, because you can see where it's coming from, but I'm not 100% sure it simulates the wind on this. I've never really felt it in the corners on this game. And now it actually feels alright on that straight, so it might have just been the heavy fuel and bad exit with the cold tyres. Right, here comes the rain. Yeah, P1's flying.
That time was a 2:20.66.
Just keep an eye on the grip here. Oh, I got a bit of understeer then. Could be the grip starting to fade a bit, that. Go down to a little click on the brake bias. Definitely feels like this is going damp soon. There you go, it's damp now. Yeah, Liverpool won, didn't they, last night? They reckon it does, Mr. Casual, okay. I reckon this is going to be a lot clearer that you pit on this lap, and everyone will pit on the end of this lap.
1.32.
He doesn't seem to like these damp conditions, the car behind, does he? Seems to be dropping off a bit. Oh, he's wide. Oh, he's off nearly. Oh my god, he nearly binned it. That was close. Don't go around there. Oh, there you go. That's pit job now. I can feel it. Definitely pit this lap. If P1 stays out, we might gain a bit on him here. This is gonna go slightly wet soon. I can feel it. I'm kind of hoping P1 stays out though. We might get a couple of seconds back on him. Right, the P1 stayed out, so let's see. Oh, it's gonna stop. It's gonna turn my car, isn't it? It's just annoying. Oh, he pitted. I lost a bit because I thought I had to wait, but then that guy pitted, so I could go.
Lap 2, 51.68.
Wow, what are you doing? You stupid fucker. Has P1 binned it? Chat, has P1 binned it somewhere? It looks like he just lost a big chunk. What the hell is going on there? Definitely got the, yeah, he made a mistake staying out. Whoa, whoa! Where? What the hell was that? When did I get rear damage, chat? When did I get rear damage? It's not showing, but it's there, but... I don't know. Someone have a little look and see if we picked it up from that hyper that was going crazy. So when the hyper, you mean when it lagged? He didn't. He lagged, didn't he? So when he lagged and the game went funny, I got damage off him. Lovely. Just what you want.
Lap 2, 30.5.
Chat, what was the name of that driver that did that? Because someone's just written in the chat, thanks BMW. But I hope he's not trying to blame me for that, because I will be sending him a message. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut that. What are you doing, driving off the track and then... Oh my god. Honestly, chat, I do think you need to have some... They need to look at the... some sort of, like... rule book for, like... They need to do something like a set of rules before you enter in a multi-class race, because... the driving standards are atrocious. My car does not feel like it wants to turn at all at the moment. It's starting to catch us up a bit. What was his name? You know, the one that lagged? What was his name? It's only gone slightly wet, this. Right, that Lexus is picking up the pace again. Okay, it's not the same guy then, Checo. I was just seeing if it was the same guy that complained on the chat, but it wasn't. You wouldn't want to just back out, wait for the top of the hill, and then overtake, would you? It just make too much sense doing that. Too much logic involved with doing that. Instead, we'll risk killing everyone. That seems to be the way. Oh, I did not want to turn. No, you can have contact. You can have a little bit of contact, like side by side. In this game, you can get away with it. But basic rules with like knowing how to drive a multi-class needs to be followed by these hypers. Like this guy's just gonna fuck me over there, isn't he? That Lexus is gonna catch us up. He's way quicker.
Time 2:31.95.
I did lose a bit of time with that lap, but let's see if we can get a clean lap in on this one. Oh shit. That was close. We're top split racecraft. I'm nearly silver 3, mate. we're quite high rank now in this game. Our DR is nearly on silver 3. Our SR is maximum, but our DR is silver 3 nearly. So we got quite high ranking. This is top split. The problem is because they're in a higher speed car, they all then think they're Max Verstappen, and they all think like that they own the road, and like it doesn't work like that. Like these tires are starting to overheat a bit now, so we have to be careful. There's no like tutorial for anything like multiclass, no. Hopefully this guy sees us coming through in a minute.
That time was a 2:31.41.
Oh, that was bad. That wasn't the line you want to do. He's letting us through. Thank you. Ah, that heat building up on that tyre then. Yeah, that's what it is, Damo. And the annoying thing is their impatience normally loses them time over the lap. because they then make a mistake because they've rushed it instead of just being patient and getting a good run on a quarter, like on a straight. It is a very annoying thing.
That time was a 2:31.13.
It's way quicker, this Lexus. Yeah, they just want to go fast. Yeah, exactly. Give me the fast car. That's what they're like. 100%. Trying to cool that tire down a bit because the tires are getting very warm. Oh my god. Don't want to lose too much time here, so he's clearly a lot faster. We'll see if we can get out. What we want to do is let him through where we won't lose too much. Nah, we won't fight this one. Not worth it. Like after what's happened in the previous races, we fight and then we get took out by someone. So he's clearly quicker by quite a bit. It's like on the brakes, I feel like I'm really struggling to get the car slowed down.
That time was a 2:31.18.
Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, last race. We're on the last race now. Look at that understeer. My tires are toast. Just let him go. It's not even worth it. He's quick. He's so much quicker in that car. It's like that car just doesn't seem to be getting the hot tires as much in the wet. Alright, look at the front left on mine through there, going red. We'll just try and hold on for a P2 now. You never know. There'll be plenty of hypercars still to come through and ruin the day. So. Oh God. Oh God. This is making me nervous. Oh God. Oh no, they're gonna send it. Oh my God. What a bunch of... He nearly died then. I mean, he survived it. But what were they doing, chat? What were they doing? What are you... Oh my goodness me. It's nearly squeezed me off the track. Look at the right front, look. It's toasted. The right front is proper toasted then, like the heat on that because of the drying up track now. It doesn't work like that on this game, Jess. That's not how you do it. You don't just let the fast... If you're on about the hypercars or the Lexus, yeah, it made sense letting him through because there was no point fighting him. But when it comes to the hypercars, they don't have the right to the track like a lot of people think. The GT3s actually have preference to the racing line. They have to be safe with their overtake. So yeah, it's up to the hypercar to do a safe overtake. That's how it is.
Shine 230.57.
He's gonna send it, isn't he? No, he's gonna wait. No, he's gonna kill me. Well done, man. That more damage on the rear. I just hope I survive now. Just bring it home for a P2 because just surviving with hypercar drivers is quite a big ask. This is where iRacing probably does multi-class better because iRacing's matchmaking will be better, I think, and more competitive. So you'll probably find on iRacing the multi-class a little bit cleaner than on this. I reckon you will do anyway. Right, 2 laps to go. We've got a gap, so... Yeah, Mr. Sin. Oh, look at that front left then. That's why it's not turning. It's because the track's dried up quite a bit now. But you don't pit on this game. It's too costly to pit, so you just stay out to the end now. Obviously, if this was a long race, you'd pit now. You'd have pitted ages. Well, quite a few laps ago, I think. Right, one more lap after this. Gap's staying about the same to the car behind, so yeah. They should give you a multi, yeah. They should give like a 0.5 for GT3s and the ×2 for the hypercars. I'm game for that. I agree. Make them fear. Make them fear doing stupid shit. Like that P1 nearly lost the win there because of the hypercar. Like, I mean, he was lucky in the end. He was very lucky, but that was nearly our win because of the hypercar taking him out. Alright, last lap. Come on. I think these wet tyres will be a little bit worn on the front, won't they? Let's have a little look. Yeah, 68% on the front. They've been tortured. Oh god, don't do a last minute kill here, please, hyper drivers. They're racing for position, you never know with them. Right. We got a racing without actually being murdered to finish, which feels quite nice. Honestly, it's they're all arguing in this chat, but it always makes me laugh reading some of the arguments, because it's pretty clear that a lot of the hypercar drivers do not understand. When you read what you can understand, it's really clear that some of the hypercar drivers have no idea about the rules of multiclass. But hey, we'll take a P2. We take a P2, chat, and I feel shattered. Let's have a little, see what we gained. Oof, close. Close, chat. PO, it's getting close, man. One more bar and it's silver free, mate. Nearly on silver free. I will be done. So not only will you have no membership, PO, you'll also have... You won't be able to even say silver 1 because we'd be silver free soon. We need to remove the silver 1, don't we? And change it to silver 2, maybe. Although we'll drop back down. We will drop back down. Imagine if we hadn't been racing from the back of the grid as well, PO, for some of them races. We would have been silver free already if we would have raced from the front, but hey. We're close. We're close to the silver free. Getting there. Getting there. We'll take a P2 in that. I don't think we could have. There was no way we could compete with that guy in the Lexus. It was too quick. Way too quick for us. But yeah. How many? I didn't even do a like reminder in the whole stream, I don't think, did we? Don't think I did a like reminder. Kind of given up with the likes anyway, to be fair. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we didn't even get 200 likes. This is one of the biggest problems that we've got at the moment. Is like, because I forget to do the likes, we're not getting them likes high enough. And it's killing the algorithm massively. It's totally destroying the algorithm, so... I need to try and remember, but I don't want to be a nagging little twat who sits there reminding you about likes every 10 minutes. But it is really important that we need to start getting these likes up, because if we don't, it's just going to go further downhill. It's going to go downhill big time. So, yeah, I appreciate the people that have done the like button. Thank you for taking the time to do that. If you've hit it, I appreciate it. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream. So we got Antomics with 52 months, HC UK with the £2, SDS with the 10 gifted the legend, PO with the PLN 11.99, J20 with the Black Cat, and Ninja with the £2. So if you supported in the stream, thank you very much for helping me. It's much appreciated, especially at the moment, because it is very hard at the moment. It is extremely hard. Like I say, I don't know if we're going to be here that much longer, so we'll try and ride it out until Project Motor Racing, and then see how things go. But I don't think it's going to be that much longer now, so we'll just try our best to see if we can get some random bit of growth or something. But not holding me. I'm not really believing in it. I think it's time to plan for other things now. On the channel, I've already started planning now anyway, so yeah, we'll see how it goes over Christmas period into the new year, with maybe Project Motor Racing. If it does well, we'll see, but not that confident, to be honest with you. I don't feel very confident at the moment. So yeah, tomorrow morning we will be streaming. I'm probably just going to do LMU.
don't think I'm going to do anything on Gran Turismo tomorrow. So yeah, we'll probably do just LMU tomorrow. No, it's completely dead, Reptile. I mean, it's obvious to see. It's obvious to see that it's dead. I mean, most people can see that. But yeah, we'll do LMU in the morning probably. I don't want to do Gran Turismo because there's no point streaming the time trial, because then it's going to be like a 1 hour stream, and I don't really want to do it. I've just got no motivation at the moment for GT. So yeah, we'll do LMU dailies tomorrow and probably in the evening as well. We might do. Is it Thursday tomorrow? Hang on. I think we can do this race. Where is it? I'll have to download the setup and try and figure out how to solve them temperature. Might be putting the pressures up a bit on the front, but maybe I'll try the Spa setup that we made for that race. See if it keeps the tires in check. I don't think it would work there though because of the curbs, but you never know. It might do, but yeah, I'm not too sure. But yeah, there's that race that we can do tomorrow. That's on at wait there. I think it's on at 3, 7, and then I think we can do the 7 o'clock race on that tomorrow night. The 2 hours of Bahrain. That should be interesting. Let's see. We might do that. Yeah, I'll probably do a morning stream of dailies, and then I'll download the Go setup, BMW setup, and see if it can cope around there with that. 2 hours will be. That's going to be an interesting one. I don't know. It might be a 2-stop race. Might be a 2-stop race, that. Possibly, because I don't think you can make it. I don't think you can make it go an hour on the virtual energy. So you might have to do a 2-stop race for that one. We'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have a little test and see what it looks like for the amount of laps you can do. Yeah, things have slowed down now, Reptile. Like, we used to get really good support on the channel, like when we were mainly doing Gran Turismo 7, like back like last year and the year before, we used to get amazing support, but everything's faded off now, so we don't really like. I mean, it's dropped by probably about 200%. That, to give you a rough idea, no, probably more than that actually. It's a huge drop that we've had. So yeah, it's hard at the moment. It's very, very hard. It's difficult to keep doing this, and it's stressful. It's not helping my streams because I'm stressed to every stream at the moment. I'm just constantly stressed, and that's why I think it's for my own. If nothing's changed by like April, for my own sanity, I'm just gonna pack it in, to be honest with you, and focus on my family. And yeah, because it's just becoming so stressful to try and make this as a living now. It's too difficult at the moment. So we'll make a decision, like I said, at the end of April. If things aren't in a better situation by April, then I think it'll be packed in. But we'll see. You don't know what could happen till then. Like I say, Project Motor Racing's coming out. It might help out. It might help out with views, videos. There might be some, it might do really well, that game. We just don't know at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm not too hopeful because I've got doubts about Project Motor Racing. As much as I want it to be, as much as I want Project Motor Racing to be great, I'm just not. There's too much marketing going on with that game, and it makes me a bit like cautious. But let's just hope for the best with that game. See what happens. I want it to be good because I want the online to work really well because I like what they've structured it like. It looks like they've done a good job with the structure, but let's see. I think the AI is a problem, but that won't be a problem for me. But some of the little things like we need to know, are they going to have fixed setup races? If there's no fixed setup races, that's going to kill, especially being on console. If there is no fixed setup racing, with default setups, then that will kill the game. But I think they will have it because I know they used to have it I used to do Project Cars Esports, and they used to run races with fixed setup, so I think they will have it. So yeah, it should be all right. See you later, Randy. Take care, mate. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not about giving. It's about being able to carry on doing it, Randy. At the end of the day, there's a financial situation which I can't not like once you've gone down to a point, it's the decision's made financially for me whether I can carry on doing YouTube. So yeah, like the streams don't get as many views now, so they don't get as much on the algorithm. Videos are pointless because they don't get anywhere. They take more. It's better to do a stream than a video because the videos just get no growth. So it's at this point we just keep doing what we're doing and see if we can survive till April and see what happens. See how it's going. But if it's not improved by then like I've said, I'm quite open to just releasing that stress and just not having it, because at the moment every stream I'm stressed constantly and it's not a nice feeling. So we'll see how we go. It's the way it goes on YouTube. Sometimes you have the luck of it. We had a good few years of it. We had some really good growth with it for a while, and then I tried YouTube Shorts. It just doesn't do nothing. They don't help. They don't make you any money, and they don't give you any growth. I've done some amazing YouTube Shorts of some brilliant driving, and I got 0 subscribers from them. There's too much negativity on the community towards me because they all you know what it's like. So I don't think there's any getting away from it now. I honestly feel like YouTube Shorts are just pointless for me to do. I tried and they just didn't do nothing. So I think it's better just to do streams and see if we can make it work now and then, well, Project Motor Racing we'll do videos on. We'll probably do some videos on Project Motor Racing. But in terms of Gran Turismo, I don't think we're going to be doing much more Gran Turismo 7 videos because they just die a death as soon as they do them. So it's not really worth it to do it. I feel like we got to wait for Project Motor Racing and then try and do videos with that game. Because some people won't move over to Project Motor Racing. They'll stay stubborn and go with Gran Turismo. I know they will. And I think Project Motor Racing's got potential. I hope it has. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes on with that game. And you never know. We might, if Project Motor Racing ends up being really good, it might be the end for Gran Turismo completely on the channel. If it turns out to be a really, really good game, really good player base, community, I'm quite open to doing what I feel is best for me and my channel. So, yeah, I'm not saying I'll always be doing Gran Turismo anymore because I honestly don't know if I will be anymore. The way things are going with how much I enjoy Le Mans Ultimate, I'm enjoying these type of races more now. I like the endurance racing. I like the longer races. I like the realistic racing. I honestly feel like I'd rather do this iRacing, Project Motor Racing, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's the best way to do it, I think. I'm quite happy to give Project Motor Racing a bit of leeway. Doesn't matter though, Troy. It's a game. You're not going to fix the fundamental problems with Gran Turismo for me personally. Gran Turismo has too many fundamental problems with it at the moment that I just can't enjoy the racing on that game. I can't enjoy such fake racing that's going on that. It's not how I like to race. This game, iRacing, Project Motor Racing won't have that ridiculous slipstream. I'm pretty confident with that. They need to fix Gran Turismo. If they don't fix the fundamental problems with the December update, then I don't see the point of it for me. They need to have a new daily race, but let's be honest with this. Gran Turismo haven't changed anything since GT Sport. They've been running the same structure now for what? How many years? 8 years? They've never changed anything. I wouldn't put money on it. I wouldn't put money on them doing a new structure. I really wouldn't put money on it because I think they're too stuck in their ways at PD. But, if they do change the structure, I'm happy to give it a go. But if they don't change the slipstream, then I don't think I'd want to be racing on it.
Yeah, I think Project Motor Racing is where things could be helped if that game does well. With it being multi-platform, the community will be big because it'll be PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So it could be a big help to us. But yeah, Gran Turismo, if they don't change the slipstream, pinball physics, bump drafting, structure of the online, all them 4 things need to be changed for me to be able to say, right, I think Gran Turismo's worth me playing, like on a reasonable amount. I still wouldn't play it more than this because you ain't changing the physics. This game's got streets ahead physics. Like, you can't compare the two in terms of driving them. This is much more realistic. So when it comes to physics, LMU is going to beat Gran Turismo. So yeah, but if it means doing 2 or 3 streams a week, if they can fix stuff on Gran Turismo, then maybe. Yeah, you can add tracks, but if you don't use them and if you don't have the variety and fix the problems, then new tracks ain't going to fix the fundamental flaws of the game. Yeah, the slipstream is like, the problem is that they could fix it now, but they choose not to. So that's why I don't think they'll fix the slipstream, because they could fix it now. We already know they can. You know, they've got the ability. Could have been fixed 3 months ago, 6 months ago. Like, they could have fixed that. But they haven't. So, you know, it's not hard to do. Like, it's annoying because so many of us know how to fix it. It's so easy. All they have to do is reduce the effect of the dirty air by half, which they can do. They'll have a scale, how much it affects the car. They'll have like a scale on like a slider or something. There'll be something that they do it with. They can then reduce it by 50%, put real slipstream on, maybe even reduce the real slipstream, because even real slipstream's a bit too strong on Gran Turismo. It's a bit too powerful. So you could even knock like a third of the power off real slipstream, but then reduce the dirty air by 50% to make it easier to follow. And then boom, it would be fixed. I mean, at the release of GT7, they didn't have custom slipstream. They only had dirty air. They had real slipstream with dirty air, which was annoying in Group 2. You couldn't race in Group 1, 2, Super Formula. Impossible to race. But in GT3, you could kind of, at certain tracks, race. But it still probably needed a bit of dirty air removing, even in GT3, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm not overly confident these fixes will happen with GT7. I mean, they said online improvements. We'll wait and see. I'm now at that point now with Gran Turismo where I need to just wait and see what they're going to add. I'm not confident that they'll fix stuff. I'm hyped for the tracks. The new tracks are going to be great. I'll definitely be doing it, like playing it. I'll jump on Gran Turismo for the new tracks and, you know, see what races are on them. But confidence in them fixing the fundamental flaws, I don't have anymore. Yeah, that was all they had to do, was do a little fix like that, and the game would be great with, you know, a lot of even some of the dailies like Daytona would be raceable. Like at the moment, it's getting comical now because it makes me laugh. Like people are like, oh, that's a great race, and when you watch it back, it was 6 cars all bump drafting down the straight, just like bing, 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 pinballing each other, and people are raving over it in like comments and stuff, and I'm like, I'm looking at it and I'm finding it hard to like not comment saying, are you taking the fucking piss? Like everyone's just like ramming each other, and it's, yeah, I get you've got to do that because that's how racing is on Gran Turismo, but it's not great racing. It's far from it. It's verging on pure arcade at the moment. But hey, let's see if they fix things. People don't like it when I start talking like this, but I don't give a shit anymore. I'm beyond caring whether people like it or dislike it anymore because it's at the point it needs that patch. Like I think if it's late December, that patch needs to be at the start of December, because if Project Motor Racing comes out in good working order online, if it's the end of December and they lose a big chunk, then it might even be too late. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, qualifying doesn't matter on Gran Turismo too much, I suppose, because
You can start last and literally just slipstream your way, bump draft, slipstream, bump draft. Pinball, that's how it is. But I kind of hope that do you know what? I really hope that Project Motor Racing comes out and it's online is working really good. That's the main thing. The online works really well in a good working order, and it drags people away from Gran Turismo and it puts PD under pressure. I think PD need to have a bit of pressure to sort stuff out, and you never know, that could help fix Gran Turismo then. But hey, we'll wait and see. But yeah, that race tomorrow should be quite fun. 2 hours. I think it's, I don't know what time of day it is. I would presume with them temperatures, it's in the night. Tell you what, let me have a little look. Let me have a little look and see if it's a nighttime race or a daytime. If it's nighttime, that'll help the BMW. The BMW will be a bit better because the track temp won't go so high. Let's have a little look in here. And then I can go and get some food because I've had no dinner yet and I'm starving. It looks like night, is it? Let's see. Oh no. Is that like evening? Let's have a little look. Is it? I'm presuming maybe it goes from day to night. Oh no, it's in the day that. Oh dear. Tyre temps would be a problem then, actually. Let me just go back to track and see something. $43 track. Yeah. That could be a problem. That might be a problem. Okay, we'll see about that, chat. We'll see whether we'll go to BMW. I mean, I probably will go to BMW, but it'd be interesting. We'll have to see. But anyway, that's going to be it, chat. Thank you all for coming in. I'm going to go and make some dinner, and then we'll be live in the morning doing some more LMU. Might run some of these shorter layouts of Bahrain in the morning. Just have a bit of fun with that, maybe. We'll see. Get used to that layout and try and go for some wins on that 20-minute race. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm off. Thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you for the likes. And I'll see you first thing in the morning. Take care, everyone. Let me just put the outro on. Bye.